Good evening and welcome everybody. My name's Obi-Wan Pez and this is in Simplex Pachinko. We are yet again finding ourselves in the world of Oblivion and going to attempt to go inside somewhere so it's not going to be so choppy. But we're going to, I think, head over to Coral and see if we can advance the storyline and then probably hike over to Kvatch. However, we may get distracted along the way, so... Right. Alright, let's see. Elswell is over here. So if we just take the Rod Ring Road... The Red Ring Road, continue predominantly just west, then we should end up pretty much running into it directly, and then we can head through the forest and see if we can't get to Weynon Priory after that. So, westerly direction we go. Got Cerson. Next question. Got any baddies around here? Nobody's shooting at us, so that's good. Music hasn't changed. Let's just hop off here a minute. It's another camp. Ooh. That's not helpful. Righto. This is not going to go well in this environment. You know, here I thought we wouldn't have to upgrade the computer a whole bunch more. Okay, so it seems like there's a bunch of wolves there. Probably not too many people, though. Not helpful. Thief stone, so benefit to probably pickpocketing and sneak, I suspect. Here. break through the woods. I'm sure this is completely fine. Nothing's gonna happen. God, FPS 7. Ugh. Unmarked cave, nice. Nice little town of Bleeker's Way. Meliani Delvilu's house. Good. Now we can be inside and have it be... Oof.
Well
FPS
met.
is still 15.
What can I do
great.
for you?
Well, I think probably you want to do persuasion
We'll
first.
see.
Okay, she likes these two. I can see that
I'm not
from
buying
here.
that one. You've got a point. You're full of it.
Alright,
You're full of it. I'm not buying that one. You win this one. Don't make me laugh. I doubt you really mean. That's enough. I like that. You're pathetic. That's a bit excessive. I won't fight you.
It's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Blah, blah. I doubt you really... You win this one.
Alright, maxed out, 75. Sounds good. What you got for rumors?
If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved. Next question.
Yeah, well.
Be seeing you.
How we doing? Well, this is no good. Hmm. Alright, well, this is not working, so Alt F4. As much as I hate to do it. Come on. Come on. Whatever the last thing was. This was us coming into the house.
What is it now? Go ahead, please. Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to Weynon. If you're a wizard and can walk on water, I'd stay off the roads, though. We'll see. I like that's enough.
Free rotate, then
I'm
we can
not
go and do
buying
those.
That's
do that one, get
your
these
I'm
two.
not.
and then
You've
that
got
one.
a point.
Okay, that one, these
That's a
two,
bit.
and
You've
that
got a
one.
point. That's a bit. You've got a point. You're a big fat liar.
Good.
That works for me.
And ever so slightly higher
Bye.
than before. I don't think it was Bleeker's Way that crashed it. Realistically. I'm not sure what exactly crashed the game. Yeah, we're fine. Just occasionally. Hrol Ulfgar's house. Ulfgar family house.
Hi there. What can I do for you? I'm listening.
Okay, bottom two.
What nonsense.
That one,
What a
get that
dumb
one,
joke.
get that
Such
one,
adventures.
rotate, and that one.
I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. Don't talk. That's just not fun. That's amazing. I won't fight you. Don't try to. What a dumb. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. What nonsense. That's just
Go for
stupid.
those two. Get
That's
the big
amazing.
One here, free rotate. Get the next one.
That's enough.
Big
I
one,
salute you.
medium.
I won't fight you. Don't waste your. That's
Two
just
here.
not funny.
Okay. And for rumors.
The people of Nibene consider themselves to be more civilized.
I heard that before.
Take care.
Barrier.
Go ahead, please. All right.
Okay.
Goodness, what? Well done. You're revolt. You're wasting your breath. Really? That's just
Oh,
talk.
shoot.
Really now?
Okay. Oops.
You're revolting.
Those two up there. That's what he likes.
Goodness, what a great story. Ugh.
Hates
You're
jokes and hates
wasting
being
your
chorused.
breath. No, you do. Really? You should be That's just talk.
Okay, what you got?
Alien ruins? The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years old and still working. Amazing.
I've seen a few people lose their hands. Okay.
Farewell.
There's 6 people who can live in here. got an inn. Good place to get some information, talk with people, etc. So, seems like we should, in fact, come on in and talk. Okay.
Good to see you.
Kirsten.
What do you want? I'm listening.
Let's just talk a bit. Okay, opposites. Yep, she likes the sideways ones.
Not now? Well done. Is that so? Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I like... What nonsense. I wish I could say... Oh, please. Well done. Oh, please. I like... Not now, not later, not ever.
Rumors.
Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings.
Alright, what do you have for
May
trade?
I interest you in some of my fine wares?
We have 1,309. So we do want to purchase basically whatever alchemical ingredients we can get, which is pretty typical. Two rice.
You drive a hard bargain. I let that go too cheaply.
Wheat grain. And we sell potions that we don't need. She still has a limit of 50. Each one is 45, right? Okay, I forgot it wasn't stack price.
I appreciate your business. Farewell.
This is also not one of the places to get quests, so it is possible that somebody in town here is going to want my help, but we will skip that for the time being. Right. We want to go west, generally speaking. Oh man. Hang on. Let's not go straight up and over. I might kill the horse. Gonna go this way. way far north, so we need to go south from where we are. What was that? Unmarked cave. Oop. Just a wolf, but still. Oh, might have hit the horse. Oi. Fingerable cave. Uh-huh. Yeah. There'd be a boar. Ugh. God. That's good. It's leaving behind shadows. Oi. Oh no, that's a sheep. Okay. Man. There's a sheep just, like, you know, hanging out. How's the horse doing? Don't even know. Let's save before we... Oh. That's right. There was something about this. It isn't a complete accident. So hey.
Dr. Durham in the inn. I'm tired of this minstrel's freak show our town has turned into.
Okay. That's right. The whole town got turned invisible or something. That's a house. No. Inn? No. Ah, there we go.
Excuse me.
Nope. Yep.
We have a small problem. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
Yeah, I was rather curious. What happened?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet.
There are some
hoping
people
the
who really like
spell
that sort
will
of
wear
thing.
off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Cool. Who's that?
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yes.
Like.
Whatever. I doubt it.
Dislike?
Not now,
Dislike.
not later, not... That's pretty good.
Like. Okay, so we got those two bottom ones there. Which are good.
I doubt it. Don't talk such rot.
Free rotation.
Not bad. Whatever you want. Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. Not now. Whatever you want.
Okay.
Whatever you want. Yeah, I get. I doubt it. What nonsense.
Got it.
That's not bad.
Yep. No. You had more.
Good day.
It's
Now your
you.
chat stuff is
Hi.
invisible.
How are you today?
Have you talked to Ankatar?
Yeah, let's talk about this. Ankatar.
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him.
Where's
It's
that?
just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Yeah.
It's just
Oops.
to the Nibinians think they're slick, slippery. Goodbye.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Great. Take care. You look like a bright one. Oh, really? I'm invisible, you say? Thanks for letting me know. Why do you bother me? Sometimes people who are invisible are trying to get some privacy. Deeren will be glad to talk your ear off about the whole mess.
Right. So. $110 down the hill. Ugh. Yeah. Should be okay. Although, right, we should probably take a look at our, nope, there we go. Take a look at the inventory and, see what we can, again, right, none of it we can replace because we sold off everything. We could become semi-invisible ourselves. Don't think that'll work. Okay, base acrobatic ring. Amulet of Kings, I'm guessing I can't. Yeah. Lesser chameleon robe. Alright, repair hammers. Boo. Okay. Right. 235 of 295. So we're getting close to capacity again. Might be something tumbling down the hill. Alternatively, I believe I also see the person in question. Though he may not be interested in listening. Might be able to slip in that other way over there. Alternatively, somebody may just find me. Black bear, lovely. Bound to go terribly well. Why don't you fight each other? Cheese it. Oh, there's another one. This is fine. There we go. Okay, so if we need a place, this is going to be it. Works great. Can hide ourselves very well. Now that black bear just rolled all the way down the hill. Yeah, screw that. We're not chasing a black bear carcass down a hill.
away! I don't want whatever you're selling.
Rude. Can we talk? Okay. Well, these are novice items, which we already have. But, like, if we didn't have it, this is pretty good. Full set right here. Ooh. Mystery of Talara, version 4. Illusion. Nice. Also makes sense, given what he just screwed up. The Doors of Oblivion. Conjuration. Ankatar's Journal. 12th of Rain's Hand. Today I begin my great project on the spontaneous generation of life. I expect that there will be difficult days ahead, but if I succeed, my place among the great mages of history will be assured. You shouldn't set out to try and do something great. That always ends up terribly. Or rather, if you're setting out to do something great, work on some small projects first and work your way up. Get the skills that you need and be humble about it. Don't just be like, I'm better than everybody else. I'm going to succeed. Because that is what really is the problem here. 23rd Rain's Hand, still not even able to reproduce Empedocles' results with maggots. I'm beginning to think his reputation is overblown. 3rd Second Seed, Tirdas. Empedocles was right. The mistranslation of sunlit to scorching heat explains my earlier problems. From now on, I will work only in the original Daedric, despite the risks. Fredas, mid-second seed. Local peasants came by to complain about the noise. I promised them that was all behind me. A pleasant, if dull-witted crew. Mourned us, I think. The experiment today went better than expected. Although a number of rats produced was surprising, they were all remarkably docile, just as Malhem predicted, although I have only ever proven it empirically. Midas. Villagers again. More complaints. You'd think they'd never seen a rat before. They're starting to become a real nuisance. I've run into a terrible snag. Galarian's 9th law appears immutable. If the total life generated cannot exceed the cube of the source, this line of research may prove a dead end. I must reread Empedocles for any hint that he was able to circumvent this barrier. Next day. The locals are becoming insufferable. While I was walking in the woods, some of them broke into my laboratory and spilled the solution I was preparing. Nearly a full quart of purified imp gall wasted. They did not seem to grasp the absurdity of a crowd of unwashed peasants with dung in their boots, complaining about the smell. It is well past time I did something about this problem. 2 days later, I dug up notes from my permanent invisibility thesis. No time like the present to put theory into practice. Today, the spell worked. Not perfect invisibility, of course, Vanto's 3rd law, but it was more powerful than expected, and there were none of the side effects that Professor Traven had predicted. Even in my youth, I was already outstripping my elders. Now I can get back to my real work in peace. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Yoink. Fundamentals of Alchemy.
I I told you to leave me alone. Go away. Oblivion take you. What is it you...
Let's try persuading.
Say what you're going to say.
Oh dear. Smile. Nope. Smile. Yeah, looks like we got
Whatever
smiles
you
going
want.
this way.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
I doubt it. Don't talk such rot. Don't try to manipulate me. Yes, yes, that's pretty good. I doubt it. I doubt it. Not now, not later. I accept. I have no choice. A good one. Whatever you want. That's pretty good. I doubt it. Not now, not later, not ever. I doubt it. Don't talk such rot. I accept. I have no choice. Yeah, I get it. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't, please. Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. Don't talk such rot.
Not too bad.
I
Still
accept.
able to
That's pretty good.
keep this going pretty high.
I doubt it.
Nice. So hey, now that we're all friends here, what about that invisibility spell?
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well.
Yeah, I
Why?
think you miscalculated the range.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Everyone in town?
Yeah.
That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention.
Any chance you got an
You
antidote?
see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind. I don't mean to bore you.
Just tell me how to reverse it.
You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually.
How eventually?
Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research.
I can't wait for a year.
Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing.
I mean, so did they
But-
for a while.
If it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah. Here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine.
No. No.
I am sorry about that. Just use the reverse invisibility scroll I gave you. Yes, just read the scroll in the middle of town.
Is it going to turn
It
everybody
should work.
blue?
Although, just in case, it might be best if you wore this ring while you were casting the spell. I make them myself. Very useful for this kind of research.
Ah.
Not that I think anything will go wrong. Serious side effects are highly unlikely.
Uh-huh. Ankatar's ring of protection.
Don't forget to wear that ring I gave you when you cast the spell. Not that there's anything to worry about.
Very sure about this.
Take care.
I'll leave you to it. Okay, so we're gonna read it once, obviously without the ring, to see what happens. Reverse invisibility. If you use the scroll Ankatar gave me, the people of Ayleswell are once again visible. Jiram Sarethi would probably like to congratulate me on my success. Luck has been damaged. Ooh, nice. How bad? 8. Oof. Alright. We'll reload. Going from, what, 50? Alright, so we... willpower down? Ouch. Alright, reverse invisibility, and also Ankatar's Ring of Protection. Well, good, we can put 2 rings on. So hey, how you doing?
Hey, you're the one made us visible again, right? Good show. I'm listening.
Let's stop moving for a minute. No? Okay. This ought to be interesting.
You think that's funny?
Bad.
I accept.
Good.
I have no choice. Really?
Good. Okay,
Interesting.
opposites.
What nonsense.
With the...
No more.
Yeah.
You're frightening me.
Sides
Sorry,
being positive.
I don't get it. What nonsense. I wish I could say that.
No, that didn't work. Oh, he didn't like the joke.
Remarkable. No more. You're frightening.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
You think that's funny. Don't talk such rot.
Whoops. Okay, he doesn't like those two. It was not opposites.
Well done. No more.
There
You're
we go.
frightened. Not now.
Now we got it.
Sorry, I don't get it.
Okay,
Don't
not
try to manipulate
these.
me. What a dumb joke.
And then we... no, rotate. Go with those.
No more. I wish I could say that.
Boosh.
Really? Interesting.
Force.
I accept. I
And
have.
admire.
What nonsense.
Joke.
What a dumb joke. What a great story.
Of course.
I accept. I have no joke. Don't talk such. That's
Joke.
just not funny.
Alright, that's it. What do you think
Don't
about
get
Ankatar?
me wrong. Some of my best friends are elves. But self-important jerks like Ankatar give them all a bad name. On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the Valus Mountains.
That's all. Okay.
You too.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Apparently the door is invisible now. Okay. Take off Ankatar's Ring of Protection, because it doesn't actually do anything, but... Apprentice, Mortar and Pestle. Ah. I should sell the Novice Mortar and Pestle. Yeah, we should also do this inside. apparently the low FPS is also affecting that. Are you kidding me? Sheep. Why are there no doors anymore?
Hey, do you mind not trampling on my...
Let's go this way.
Be seeing you.
Does that fix it? Exit properly? Nope. Cool. Alright, let's load to before we did this. 20 minutes. Let's load this game, which is still in the same town afterward. Hopefully this is just gonna... standing in as well, the crash reporter. The doors lost interactive function. We can almost make a haiku out of this. Doors lost interactive. Doors lost interactive. I need a single syllable word that is similar to function. Interactive use, I suppose. Cannot enter in. Send and restart. Not my computer. Alright, ads are going to start in 3.5 minutes. All of the words that I wanted to put in there had 2 syllables, so it was going to be one too long for that line.
Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again.
Oh, he's
My
coming
sisters,
outside.
on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Ah, me. Friend, you are welcome at
Nice.
the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge.
Let's see. You already
I'm
like me
listening.
anyway, right? Oh.
Not bad. Not bad at I doubt it.
Boast and admire, get the
Not
big one
now,
down to
not
the bottom,
later.
and then he
Yes,
likes that.
yes. Whatever you say. Don't,
Worst
please. I'm sorry.
joke
That's pretty good.
to upward, and then
I doubt
boast
it.
and admire to lower.
Don't try to manipulate me.
That's Max again.
I see.
Excellent. Enter.
We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way.
I mean,
There's never any charge for you, friend.
nice.
Bye.
Don't bonk. No bonk. Alright, just checking.
What can I do for you?
You already, yeah.
Farewell.
Okay, so just like Skyrim, we can, in fact, just take the plants out of a farm. Although, I'm not sure if we, like Skyrim, can sell it to the person. Honest pay for honest work. Hey Seth, how's it going? Nope. You, sir, have a butterfly in your butt.
Hey, you're the one made us visit.
You don't want your stuff? Okay,
Take care.
cool. I can just take your crops then. Harvested all your crops for you, and they're just mine now, so... You know, whatever. Just completed the Allswell task to make everybody visible again.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, well.
Say what you're going to say.
And we're pretty close to getting a, don't like those. Okay.
That's cute. I doubt it.
Oh no. Free rotate.
Really now?
Bonk and bonk.
Sure. That's cute. Please, blow away. I doubt it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get
So,
it.
We're really close to getting a level
Talk
up.
tough to
So
me. I
I
doubt it.
Ma'am,
No.
should be able to
That's
get
pretty
a
good.
level up using Speechcraft here, and then
Please, what a
I get-
fool.
I get a
doubt it.
free nap
Sure.
upstairs.
That's cute.
So we'll
Good one. Blow away. I doubt it.
yeah.
What
That's
a
all right.
wonderful compliment. I doubt it. Sure. What a wonderful compliment. What a fool you are.
That's it.
All right. I get it.
Yep.
Typical Ultima. Thinks the whole world is made for his convenience. If I had my way, we'd go down there and burn him out. Let him find some other place for his little experiments. You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Please, go on. Take care. You really enjoy this whole hero thing, don't you? So... That's enough. Oh, that's... I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. I can't argue. I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on me. You win this. I doubt it. Not now, not later, not ever. Don't waste your flattery on me. I like that. I doubt it. That's enough. That's great. I doubt it. Don't talk such rot. I won't fight you. What nonsense. I won't fight you. Oh, that's... I doubt it. I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. Oh, you've got a point.
Alrighty.
What nonsense.
So
I
yeah,
can't argue with...
we're trying to get a level
I
up
doubt
on
it.
persuasion here, so that we can
You
take a
win.
free nap upstairs, which
I
we
doubt
win
it. What nonsense.
from saving the town from permanent
works for
invisibility.
If he's smart, he'll keep out of my way. High elf, and a mage to boot.
The worst kind of arrogance.
My goodness.
Colovia is dotted with isolated farms and settlements, with most of the population in the coastal margin. Goodbye.
Okay. So we are likely... this means we also didn't quite make the next level. So close. We might actually be able to do it in alchemy. Maybe not, but... Okay, so if we're now inside, so it's going to reduce our graphics load. Thank goodness. Okay, chameleon, nope. Poison, detect life, dispel. That'd be more interesting. Take off, dispel, add, fire shield. I just took up cheese, wedge, and lettuce. Restore fatigue and fire shield. Somewhat nice. Fortify agility, fortify endurance, fortify health. Nice. So we go like this. We do mutton and mort flesh. No. Mutton and wheat grain. Then we do wheat grain and mort flesh. And then we do more flesh and more meat. And there it is. That should be our level. Nice. First door on the left. May I help you? Okay, we're gonna sleep for 1 hour. Get our level up. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we want our agility and willpower again to be the main 2. And then we'll take intelligence for 2. Oh, I didn't read the quit. That's alright. So willpower should be back, in theory. So we took a little nap. Character attributes. No. Okay. Good question then. Are we diseased? No. Doesn't appear to be anything. Okay, so do we have any restore functions? Fatigue, we don't need fatigue. Okay, let's go back in, and then continue what I was doing in the first place. Let's see, we've got the quest to go way out west and look at Crowhaven, which is where one of the orcs from town is trying to like prove his nobility. We have one to go to the Shrine of Hersine, which should be, I want to say it's down here or maybe down here, but either way. We need to go to the Inn of Ill Omen after we kill somebody to get the Dark Brotherhood quests, which, of course, is going to be a fun one to do. I don't think we have any, like... We've got a few other random quests, but obviously Weynon Priory. Seeking your roots, find some Nern root, and then go to I'll say you get one. And I've been trying to figure out, I've been doing unfriendly competition, like for 2 nights. I go to Thornier's, usually after he's left, go to the quest marker, which is in the Arboretum, and then like stand on the outside, and he just kind of walks back and forth for a while and then goes back to the marketplace. So I don't know if it's just like it's not being triggered, or if I'm too close, or if I was supposed to follow him from his shop all the way out there. Let's do restore willpower, right? So apprentice. Restore willpower. Primrose leaves. Lovely. I don't know. If it's not on that list, then I don't know where it went. Right. Corn. Cladded funnel cap. Restore fatigue. Practically everything, so that's the last one we do. Resist shock. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have no idea. If it says there's 7, there's 7. If they're not there, then who knows? It's probably just a weird thing that... It's very possible it is just a weird thing that this is not Skyrim, that Oblivion's doing, because I have had no end to trouble with Oblivion throughout its entire existence. It's part of the quirks and also part of the charm of Oblivion, is that it always screws up somehow. In the weirdest ways that you never thought was even possible. Okay, we're back to the top. So now we need to do restore fatigue, because again, this is literally everything. So corn we'll do as 1, and then we'll just keep going through every single one of these one at a time until they're all gone. I guess we could do poisons instead, now that I'm thinking about it. Poisons for undo, restore fatigue. Now do negative fatigue, or negative effects. Burden, awesome. Do. Okay. Damage, agility. Excellent. And restore fatigue. Damage, fatigue. Crab meat and more flesh. Rat meat. Damage, health, intelligence. It's Thorinir with unfriendly competition. It's possible that I'm just not following him at like far enough of a distance that it works. It could just be that it oops. Yeah, that's gonna okay. We're just not gonna show that one anymore. Good news, it's not gonna throw us off any, but it's kind of annoying. Damage speed, damage personality, and just leak. Okay, that's all we got. So now, we don't want to sell here because these people only have 50 gold. It's pretty useless. I mean, like, I know where I need to be. I need to be in the Arboretum when he gets there. And I need to be probably at his place when he closes shop at 8:30, 9 p.m., somewhere in that neighborhood. Oh no. The sheep are trying to eat the boar. Okay, well. That's where he went. So I don't think I could be faulted for that exactly. I already searched his entire house, and there was nothing in it. So that wasn't it, clearly. I was pretty confident that he was going to go to the graveyard inside the center of the city. Go grave digging. Midnight. Nope. Oh, come on. Get moving. No, no. No. Grr. Wish my horse would just stop reversing. We're just riding. This is gonna go well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a troll. Go attack something else. Alright, where are we? Okay, we're pretty much on the road. So that road is just to my left, and just ride it through the woods. Yep. Which would be a troll. Go get him, Copper. 4 ash discovered. Nice. I'll just ride through. Oh, now I got 2 things after us. Good. They're really far away, though. That's good. No. I am currently riding out to Weynon Priory. Up and over. Good job. Oh. Weynon House.
Yes? Can I help you?
Must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Letter to Mother. Please don't worry, the Elder Council knows what it's doing. Uriel was an old man. They knew he wouldn't live forever, and I'm sure they had plans for the succession. Of course, now with the three princes dead, it's not clear who will be the next emperor, but it's happened before. There are precedents, I'm sure. And anyway, Okato and the Council have been running the Empire for the last 15 years anyway, so there's nothing to worry about. Everything will be fine. I don't know what you've read or heard, but here at the Priory, everyone seems to think it must have been madmen or witches or crazy cultists. The latter. Doesn't look at all political. It's horrible and depressing, but the Empire will survive. There will not be a rioting or civil war or another warp in the West. So please, if you like, go stay with Uncle Cor and Aunt Hera on the farm for a while, but I'm sure you'll be perfectly safe in the city. I'll try to get down and visit as soon as possible. I hope to hear from you soon. Your loving son, Piner. I mean... knowing what I know...
You look like a welcome good citizen. I'm Brother... We'll see.
Like it? Don't really. Like it? Don't really. Could.
You've got to get a... Really?
Opposites.
I doubt it. I doubt. I won't fight you. You should be ashamed. Goodness.
Yes, brother.
What can I say? No, you do. I doubt. That's enough. Not funny. Not even a little bit. Oh, goodness. I doubt it. You've got a point. You've got a... Not goodness. What can I... All right.
Anvil Chapel
Things
attack.
go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh,
I'm pretty sure I
what
did.
next?
Over, on the... back in the city.
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory house somewhere.
Thanks.
We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire.
You mean the guy who allegedly is not a god?
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion.
But I probably should poke at it just in case.
Farewell.
Walk on your bed. White monastic robes. Which I definitely should steal. So like this stuff I get 60 FPS and everything's doing just fine. But walk outside and suddenly it grinds to 7. Oh, hi.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Brought you the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet.
Well, I can't put it on.
Let me see it.
Sure thing.
By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings.
Yes.
Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
I was there. I promise I didn't do it.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Close shut the jaws of Oblivion?
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries.
So...
It may be that the dragonfires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
He asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence.
Yeah, I thought so.
Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find his son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
I mean... Amulet of Kings?
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Score.
Your first priority now should be to find
Martin, bring him back. Cool.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
He blames himself for it, yes.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Elder Council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son.
Gonna be a shock.
We need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Mehrunes Dagon. Who's that?
Daedra, Prince of Destruction. An inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Who are the Blades?
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. I don't have much here at hand, but Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You
probably train.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Oh. Novice. Oh. Calcinator. Yeah, that's all novice stuff. Cool. Iron, leather, potions, yes please. Shock, sure. Don't really have much use for two-handed weapons and all that. Weak potion of disbelief. Weak potion of fire shield, and then leather set of armor, which is pretty much what we've got in the first place. Thief of Virtue, menu spellcraft on Morrowind. Brief history of the Empire. Saint Alessia garlic. Carrots? Yeah. But not mine to take. Cool.
Hi, good day. Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. you go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
The warp in the west. What about the Order of Talos?
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Weynon Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here. The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way. Take care.
Good evening.
Hello.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
Turns out, don't need a horse right now.
Very good. You are well prepared. But if you should ever find yourself in need of a horse, my offer still stands.
In case
Go
this one
with
ever dies.
Talos' blessings. Do not fail. What do you want? You'll most likely find... Our order works to spread the teachings and work... Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here. The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them. Weynon Priory is a monastery devoted to the praise and worship of Talos and the Nine Divines. Brother Piner, Father Joffrey, and I are members of the Order of Talos. Erenor, a lay brother, tends after the sheep and our little farm.
Who's Erenor?
It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough. Yes?
Well...
Don't make me laugh. I doubt it. That's pretty... What a wonderful compliment. No. What a fool... I doubt it. Sure, that's cute. No. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't make... I doubt it. A good one. Please, don't make... I doubt it. Surprised by Erenor's uncanny way with sheep? Perhaps it would interest you to know that Erenor's sister, Dagail in Leowyn, is an accomplished spellcrafter.
That's going to be helpful.
Brother Piner is a fine young monk, zealous and energetic. In time, I hope he may add patience and prudence to his list of virtues. You are welcome to take... Bye.
Oh. Queen Baranzaya, an extension of High Imperial culture even in the more remote parts of Morrowind. That's a name that pops up in Skyrim as well. They've got the Crown of Baranzaya, which if you collect all of the jewels for it, which are scattered all throughout Skyrim, then you can complete the crown and have that in your possession. Blah. God. Okay. I think we're going to have to call that here for Oblivion, because 4 FPS is not going to cut it for me. I gotta figure out if there's a better way to do this. Might be able to do... might be able to, like, reset the computer and actually have it work, but at the moment, it's just not going to work for us. So, let's see, it's still before midnight. I think we're probably going to pop over to Elite Dangerous and do some space road trucking. Naturally, gotta get out the trucker hat. Ah, and we also need to re-plug in our thingy. Alright, make sure that we got that all plugged in. Cool. And calibrate. Well, I mean, not a huge amount, Seth. Currently, what we're working on is trying to I know what I want to say. We are trying to fill an order of a large amount of goods. They are currently on my fleet carrier, and I need to take them to the local location. I mean, if you want to keep a list, there's plenty to do. Currently, the list that we are attempting to fill is this one right here. Not a very long list, but our truck, if you will, right, the Type 8 cargo carrier has a cargo hold of 400 tons. When I tried to use the larger ship, which has a cargo capacity of 790 tons, so just under half, it was taking more than twice as long to do the same amount of work. So the problem with the Type 9, which is the larger ship, is that it has a much lower inertia, and it steers like a cow. You absolutely cannot turn it. It just takes forever to do. So what we're doing here is we're saying that we have...
Raiding party!
Whoa. It is a raiding party. Who's it from? It's from Dawn Does Math. Good evening, Dawn and everybody. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Simplex Pachinko, and we are just actually switching. Thank you for reminding me, because now I need to actually switch the thing. Elite. All right, there we go. Sure. I am going to fill up to 400 every single time. And one more thing. What did I want? We're gonna also use copyright-free music in order to give us some extra music, because the ambient music inside of Elite Dangerous is it's okay. That may take a minute. That was the stuff on the list. So we've got 6,814 steel. I'll pop it back up in a second. Come on now. Boo. All right. We'll just hop back into the game. Oops. 6,814 steel, 1,792 liquid oxygen, 348 insulating membrane, 3,925 CMM composites. That's a construction material. I'm not sure exactly what it stands for. 4993 titanium. Yes. And 706 water. Unfortunately, we don't have the water. Good news, it's in like the next system over, so we can just make a jump and come back. It takes a little bit longer because I don't have it on my ship. My my ship is right here. You guys can't see that. Damn. My ship is right here. Come on now. Nope. Okay. So we need to reinitialize the window capture. Lovely. Jerks. OBS is, of course, always having some interesting stuff going on. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we have right here the GFC Galactic Fleet Carrier Zhang Yitang. Designation X-Ray Foxtrot X-Ray Golf Niner Bravo. Zhang Yitang was my professor of mathematics in proofs at the University of New Hampshire. So threw this out here because I figured it'd be kind of nice. It is a rather large fleet carrier with a whole bunch of like really awesome things that it does for us. It also stores all of my ships. So they're all here, minus like one or two of them. In terms of system colonization, we need to hop between the colonization ship and the fleet carrier and take 400 tons at a time to go from one to the other. This is why we got our trucker hat, because we're going to do some space road trucking. That is what is remaining. So we have completed 17% of the process, and this is what remains. So we still require the following commodities. Our fleet carrier has in it... Got a list. Oops, that is my ship right now. Right, the fleet carrier has copper, aluminum, building fabricators, agri-medicines, power generators, Fujin tea, none of which we need. Non-lethal weapons, fruit and veggies, none of which we need. Liquid oxygen, we need 1,700 of that. Almost 1,800. We need the titanium, CMM composite, and steel. I think that was it. Well, See, that's the other thing, is that this particular location doesn't need any of that other stuff. It is now extra. It is superfluous. So, we're going to hop between the two places and try and not get off track. For anybody who hasn't done so, please follow Dawn, because Dawn does math. Dawn, if you want to let everybody else know what else you're doing, I know you're doing a reading group on Saturdays, and also, of course, doing DayZ on several days. And if you need to raid and run, obviously, take care of yourself. Do whatever you need. Yep, pretty much. So we're working on, we have 400 CMM composite inside the Type 8 transporter. And then we will immediately start. Primary port construction, we have 1 week, 5 days left. I am going to be out all next week. So if there's anybody who's interested in playing Elite Dangerous or interested in helping out my construction port here, feel free to do so. You get paid a pretty decent amount over the amount that normally you get just running these goods around. Most places are paying pretty well. Alright, we're going to jump out. General Relativity reading group on Saturdays. Complex Analysis, that's right. Complex Analysis reading group on Tuesdays. Excellent. I definitely need to stop in a bit more on that, because I have wanted to read into well, complex analysis. Also general relativity, but I don't know. That one seems less likely for me. I don't know. Alright, we're going to go like this. We get outside of the mass range of the fleet carrier. Frame shift drive. Yes, this game is real-time. It is essentially an MMO, flight sim. Which also means humans can come and mess with you. Alright, sorry, gotta calibrate. We generally try to keep the ETA, the time at the bottom, somewhere around 6 seconds in order to optimize your speed and the closing distance. If you close too fast, if I were to just jam the throttle forward, I would likely blow past this thing and not have my speed in the blue zone, as you can see in the bottom corner. It needs to be in the blue zone while your distance is in the blue zone, and then you can drop into wherever you are. You can also scan other ships that are in the area in order to get some bonus stuff. Well, not here anyway. We have the system colonization ship, currently known as Sega's Progress. We are looking for mathematicians, typically, to name these things after. So if anybody has any good names to use, let me know. We will put them on the list of consideration. I also have a long list running in my phone, so... Landing gear down. There's also a bunch of people who play Elite that have voice attack working on their system. I haven't done that, thinking about it. In which case, I could do all this stuff by voice command instead of manually doing everything. Alright, so that is 2.7 million that we just gained by bringing this here. We spent somewhere in the order of 1.5 to 2 million in order to get those CMM composites. So, like I said, it's a pretty good margin. Alright, we're going to bolt out of here. At the bottom right, mass lock is currently blue. We wait until it turns off. Initiate frame shift. So my camera is currently covering the outline of where we're headed. So the you can see it now with the top right. There's the outline there for the fleet carrier. I wasn't too worried about it. Just, you know, there's nothing important that's actually there. Occasionally we get like little chat messages that are up there that are status messages, but there's not like a whole lot. Water is in a different system, yes. And in that case, we'll do one more run, and then we'll hop out and get that. So the downside to some of this is that you can see how this is going to typically go. Once we reach 1.00 megameters, or 1,000 kilometers, we can bolt in here. Again, we're activating the afterburner like every time that I have a chance. Once we get inside of 7.5 kilometers, I'm going to come in for landing on pad 9. Oh, too slow. Yeah, either we can... Now, the place that has the water doesn't actually have, like, pretty much anything else that we need. So we're just going to grab a commodity that's going to be used a lot. Filling up the rest of the way with water is actually a good, reasonable thing to do. Oops. Okay, transfer. I'm going to transfer over CMMs again. And this is as fast as it goes. The good news is if you're buying from a market, it's almost instantaneous. You just hold it over and it's logarithmically speeds up, or exponentially speeds up maybe. And either way, it reaches a maximum speed, and it's much, much faster than that. So that movement by itself, not terribly bad. We do also have a booster. But the problem here is that if you boost, you tend to overshoot things. So with us being so close to the sun, it really isn't actually very effective. It doesn't save us any real amount of time in order to use the overcharge. Alright, throttle back all the way. And then this should drop us in. Yes, got it. That's slightly risky. Jumping down to 4 seconds. Generally speaking, you will overshoot your target. Alright, within 7.5, request docking. And then we're not going to go back to the fleet carrier this time. That is likely number 25 there. You're down. Nice. Then we can scan ships while we're here. It doesn't actually do anything for us except occasionally we'll have we'll have materials that we can gain out of it. Oh yes, we're also flying shieldless. Generally speaking, not a great idea, but 2.7 million again. And we're out. Okay, now the map. Anybody who hasn't seen this before, welcome to Elite Dangerous. All of the blue systems are systems that I have at some point visited. So, Mitsili, LHS 1453, like all these other ones right around here, a lot of them anyway, Hi-Ho, have been visited because they're blue. They also have decent markets, so I can go there, buy stuff, sell stuff, whatever. These Tashader ones are oftentimes just like a T-Tauri star or a brown dwarf star that's just stuck in space. There's nothing there at all. We recently were given the ability to then colonize all of the systems that are uncolonized so far. So if there's just like a star and that's it, it might have like one suitable spot that you can just drop in an outpost. I have one of those systems. I have put in a pirate outpost. Actually, it did have one other location where I put in a government outpost. So I just let them duke it out. It'll be fine. If we zoom out a bit, you can see that most of the systems, even in this area where I have been very active, are still red. I've never been there. So eventually I'm going to hop into one of my ships and like hop from system to system that I have never been to before and start exploring them just for the sake of exploring them, to say that like I have completed this region. You may recognize a few systems. We have over here Losen Cairn, Asplany, 82 Eridani. Real star system. Epsilon Eridani, right? Real star system, actually near Earth. We have up here Wolf 294, Sol. If we view the system map, it is the planetary system that you know and love. We're all used to it. We think Triton is actually a playground for the devs to like test stuff, because you can't go there. There's a permit required for the location. We've never been able to get a permit for it. But anyway, Saturn, Jupiter, and all of their like major moons all have places on them or orbital stations, things like that. So this is all really cool stuff. This is the local cluster. Most of us refer to it as the bubble. So when you're in the bubble, there are literally hundreds, if not thousands, of stars that you could visit whenever you feel like it and figure out what's there. There could be all sorts of stuff. So if you just like pick a random system that you've never been to before, right? I don't even have the system data for this particular system. There is a population, so somebody had colonized this recently. I could go there, figure out who owns it, do some trading, do some missions, all that good stuff. Ads, yes. 2 minutes. Well, if anyone is able to hear me at the moment, thank you for coming on in. Thank you for coming with Dawn. Thank you for hanging out. And if you'd like to support the stream, that's awesome. If you don't have the time, energy, money, whatever, that's fine too. Don't worry about it. We have a group of wonderful math streamers, affectionately known as the Math Chads. We are also doing updates to our YouTube channel. So if anybody wants to see YouTube stuff, we have my gaming channel, Obi-Wan Pez, and the math content channel, NSimplexPachinko 6542. If you just search NSimplexPachinko, you might get the same one, but it might also just be like, nah. And as an added benefit, everybody's back, cool. As an added benefit, we're also raising money for charity. This is GOtEL, or Game On to End Lupus. Lupus is an autoimmune disorder which affects, roughly speaking, 8 million Americans, and it's characterized typically by being a kind of chameleon disease. It's also a disease of elimination. Like, you have to knock out every single possibility before most doctors will consider that it might be lupus. This is why, for instance, the meme from House kind of became big amongst doctors, because, like, oh, haha, it's never lupus because this. Yeah, unfortunately, it is quite often, and you have to go through every single possibility before somebody will accept that it is in fact lupus. It's a bit rough. The two streamers up there, 8BitD and CocoConfession, have been living with lupus for quite a while, and got their diagnoses, you know, relatively recently, since COVID, but a couple of years ago. Elbel, is currently awaiting a diagnosis of lupus before she can really start treatments. But it's probably lupus, because everything else just keeps getting eliminated one by one. If you are interested in adding to our particular campaign goal, you can click that link there. If you want to add to any of their 3 campaign goals, you can go to their channels, and they have links and similar QR codes. That one is for mine. There are all sorts of interesting punishments if you are at all interested in donating some money to that, as well as some benefits. So we can get a, I think, $40 or $50. I need to look at it again. Will get us a, like, designated topic to study and then teach on stream, and I will do a, you know, a stream on that particular topic. There is also a martial arts stream for a little bit extra, and then we have these bad boys. These are de arbol, dried de arbol peppers, and we also have the much hotter and therefore slightly more expensive Pekin peppers. So if anybody is interested in donating to that, I will get an alert on it and then submit the relevant information to doing things on the next couple of streams. Just real quick, I may be back tomorrow just for fun, because tomorrow is going to be the last day that I can stream until we come back from Scotland. So we are going to go to Scotland until next Friday night, I believe. So next Friday, the hell day is it? 24th. So 31st. Next Friday the 31st, I might be able to stream, or I might just feel exhausted and want to go to bed. We'll see how things go. Either way, happy to have all of you here, and we're gonna continue what I was talking about. So, this is the local cluster. This is also mostly the stuff that was in the original Elite game from 1984. I was a toddler when this game came out. It was not in this form, mind you. It was wireframe and like very basic. But it was one of the first games that came out of the UK at all on the computer. And it was actually more advanced than most things that were in the United States at that time. Not kidding. They really were able to do some awesome stuff. So, right here we have Sirius. Nope, that's Cirrus. Sorry. Eta Leporis is actually a real star. Some of these, like Saranyu, I don't think exist for real. Others are ones that have been put in from catalogs. So, for instance, LHS 1442, LHS 1453, all of these things came in from astronomical catalogs that astrophysicists put together over the, several millennia past, but also in more recent days. Okay, stuff like Tashader, again here, BGO A60 is one, I believe, that was added by Algorithm. So, a really awesome person called Dr. K. Ross. Dr. K. Ross led the team that was doing astronomical research, and they said, let's add in a whole bunch of... Really? Right. So Fujin is where the water resource is. There's a lot of places we could go, but this is probably the closest, or like, one of the two closest. What are we doing? Come on, Elite. Nope. Alright, I gotta kill it. Ugh. 124,083 sig term. Alright, let's launch again. That's a shame. Likely it has saved the Fujin site where I want it to go. I know, I didn't even do anything to this one. Like, Oblivion I can understand, right? It's old. And the new one, they probably still haven't worked out the same old kinks that they had done way back in the day. It's fine. It's fine, whatever. But like, Elite? Man. Alright, here we go. Alright, route plotted to Fujin. Excellent. There is also nothing currently on our radar scanner. That little thing underneath. Alright. Overheat. Alright, so we pop a heat sink. If you notice the left-hand side of the HUD at the bottom has a percentage with a little thermal signature. That's our heat level. So when it gets up near 100, it's problematic. And then when it goes over into the, 200, 300 level, it starts doing actual damage to your components. So that's bad. Alright, 500. Light seconds will get up to 50, 60 light seconds. Sounds good. And then we pop up here and come in. I know Balatro won't break, but I got a guy who's going to tell me everything to do. Ayo. That's alright. Oh, nice. Okay. So here, we're gaining, top corner there, we gain merits every time we do something. In this case, we're scanning ships. And this is a reinforcement system for this superpower guy named Li Yongri, originally of Chinese descent, and like very strong businessman oriented. So like we can just pop in here and like throw money at them, and they'll be like, "Oh, we love you." And then it also helps to build up the ability of the system to have other people come in and be like, you know, we want to affect your system, and then they'll just be like, nah, not really. So this lady, if you look at the bottom of the little ribbon at the bottom corner there, it says Zemina Torval. She is an imperial who wants to run things as like an emperor. And Li Yongri and other independent people don't want that to happen. They would rather that the place be run by business-oriented interests. Alright, boost in. So most of these people, we've already got them scanned. Or at least the system knows how to deal with them, so we can just scan the security people, because they're in Li Yongri's system, like computer system. So the fact that we scan them just says, like, we know that they're here. There we go. Others, like this one, we have to scan them manually, and when we do that, then we get merits, which will get us stronger ties to the Li Yongri superpower. And come on, give me that one. That one. Ouch. Okay, starport services. Okay. So with this, we want to go... Actually, let's look at the mission board real quick. So what we usually do is we go to a system, we look at the support area, and then anything that says donate this to the cause, as long as the system, the people who are in system are like, okay, we're not actively trying to fight them, then we're just going to add all of these missions to donate money to them. Because again, if we just throw money at the problem, it's going to give us bonuses. Alright, and our faction reputation just went up for somebody. Oops. Actually, can use that. Community goals, I need to look at this real quick. Support Nakato Kane or Edmund Mann in a trade war. Oh goody. What do you want? Delivering semiconductors, ceramic composites, and synthetic fabrics to a particular location. When you do this, you then... Oop. Sirius Corp was ordered by the Alliance Assembly to reduce its involvement in Allied military infrastructure and logistics. The move, labeled fascinatingly short-sighted by Sirius Corp CEO Li Yongri, has triggered an economic rush from Allied corporations to grab the lucrative contracts issued as a result. The two trading blocs have somewhat predictably formed around two leading voices, Nakato Kane and Edmund Mann. Mann supporters aim to reinforce the Prime Minister's position via high levels of trade. Spokesperson said that Mann will prevent the economic disaster which Kane's assembly motion has threatened. Both trade blocs have asked for shipments of semiconductor ceramic composites and synthetic fabrics. Commodities sold as part of this will have a 55 times price multiplier. So that's also something we might want to consider. Trade pilots looking to help Edmund Mann's trade bloc can sign up at Bowersock's port in Winiyama. Pilots who register at least one contribution by delivering semiconductors, ceramic composites, and synthetic fabrics will receive the following, regardless of which side wins. One each of the 643A level and 43D level pre-engineered power distributors, with both system and engine-focused modifications. So that gets you huge bonuses. Credits, depending on success tier achieved and individual contribution level. If Mann emerges victorious and you support him, pilots in the top 75% and above, regardless of pledge power, receive an additional of those pre-engineered power distributors. Same deal, right? Yes, exact same thing. So you get an additional of all of those. If Mann emerges as victorious, those who are specifically pledged to him will also receive 40,000 merits and Mann Power Play banner cockpit customization. Two factions have set out a 2-week-long operation to establish their positions in the system, which begin on 22nd May, yesterday. To be eligible for rewards, you must sign up as an active participant before delivering in Winiyama. Competitive initiative, and as such, you may only sign up for one initiative at a time. You may switch sides at any time by abandoning the goal, but note any existing contributions will be invalidated. Commander power pledges will be taken as the pledged power at the time of initiative completion. Be aware that faction state changes and other disruptive events can negatively impact markets and station services. i.e., they can bomb the crap out of you. And support Nakato Kane. There we go. And again, Kane, it's all the same stuff, right? Yeah. Although, you send it to Fuka Dock in Apura. Yeah, Edmund Mann is winning. Okay, so we got those. Now we go to commodities. And we go over here to water. And max out. Notice how that fills a lot faster. Launch. I'm not making a choice on it because neither of them are my faction, so I don't really care. I could do it because we could just get all of that stuff, which is pretty nice. Please watch your speed. Alright, and then, now that we're free, LHS 163, go into system colonization ship. Ah. Nope, never mind. I'm good. Nice. Yeah, 40,000 mares. So, if we look at where I am on Liongri, right? If I look at what I've completed. All right, we're gonna do a quick scanner. make sure that we've already done this. Yes, we're at 100% for that, so we don't need to worry about it. LHS 163. Also, is this a colonized system? Yes. Okay, so Commander Bellis is the system architect who has put in all of this stuff here. It's pretty impressive. Nope, 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 nope. Damn. Crap. Alright. Avoid. We just went around the target instead of warping to it, so just have to come in a slightly roundabout direction. It's fine. Okay. They just jumped out, probably at my... No, that's not where that is. That's weird. God, what are they doing? Looks like they're jumping into a particular location, but there's nothing there. Okay. We go over here, we target... no, wait, we're not doing that. Never mind. It's fine. 28, we're over the top again. So we're going to go on to solar side. Nope. Other one. It's over there. Alright, shady side. Shady side is large numbers. Alright, we're using thrust to get in here. In like every possible direction all at once. Okay, transfer all 264,800. I didn't even notice how much it cost to pick those up. Oh well. Oh wait. There's probably a note here. Nope. Does a session log, but doesn't actually say. It doesn't do the transactions, which is slightly annoying, but that's fine. Either way, it wasn't much. So yeah, sure. Alright, notice that when we're empty, we can make the full 18.9 light year jump, but when we're full, we can only go like halfway or something like that. Nah, it's not quite half. We can only make the jump probably about 12 light years or so, maybe 16. So we have to end up making 2 jumps. Brownie batter sounds lovely. For the most part, that is something I enjoy. Right, Fujin's good. Hope he's not planning on jumping me. That'd be silly. Not to mention I'm empty. Try to keep it pretty close to 7 seconds. 6 is okay, but if it's staying on 6 for too long, it might slip to 5, and then it starts becoming a runaway. We don't like that too much. Because then it will eventually go to 0, and you'll fly right by it. I mean, like, Wendy's always has stuff like that. I've been kind of picky when it comes to ice cream, that typically I'm only going to get, like, places that kind of specialize in ice cream. I'm not going to go, generally not going to go fast food. Maybe I'm a snob about it, but it's alright. It's kind of like beer, too. Like, I'm not going to drink just anything. Especially lately, since my liver's all messed up. It's like, I'm only going to have it every so often anyway. Why would I want something that's eh? Alright, stabilize. Got it. That one I don't have yet. Pull back throttle just a bit. Oh. Come on now. 30, we're back in the end again here. Back thrust. Flare. Oh. Almost. Chillers? Okay. So like I said, if we stick with water and just what are chillers? Right, we'll keep the other 96 for the next settlement that we do, because it's almost certainly going to require water. So, that'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. Apura, Winiyama. Those are the two systems. Never heard of it. Oh, yeah, by the way, I didn't actually talk about this other cool stuff. So this is our local bubble. These are all the systems that I've bookmarked. Right, so I mean, I've been to a fair number of them. We can also go out here and see that, like, I've been to practically nothing in this local sector. And notice how many stars there are, just in general, every time that I move around a little bit. This is what it looks like in realistic mode. So, wherever the camera is, it's making like 500, maybe 1,000 stars that you can see. Man is winning. Man. So, if you zoom out, right, this is sectors of the galaxy, Milky Way. You can go to any one of these that you want. This is actually, oh yeah, the port has been abandoned here, so you can actually go and like see how things are way out there. Here is a settlement. Notice, right? Population about 500,000. This is pretty close to the galactic center. And this is how close stars are together if you get there. Sura, Los. EOL PROU, right? This is algorithmically created. If we just keep zooming out and zooming out and zooming out, you could visit any one of these stars that you want. Here's a nebula, like a dark nebula. This is just a regular nebula. There have been people who have gone all the way out here. All right, it takes months to do this, but you can literally go to any star that you want as long as you can find a route there, and it hasn't been locked by the developers. So there are some stars that have in fact been locked. You can't go there. Here, right? Like we could go to this one. This is an outer, something on the outer arm of the galaxy. Probably no one's ever been here, but you'd have to have like a massive jump range to make that, and you'd probably have to go all the way out here to this section, hop out into the outer arm, and then jump all the way through here. So like that would take probably a month or so to properly get out here, but you know, it's possible. Anyway. Mahon is at Winiyama, and Nakato Kane is at Apura. Actually, how long is this how long is this active? 1 week, 5 days. Okay, so it's the same amount of time, roughly speaking, that I have to complete the settlement. Yeah, this is also not up to tier 1 yet, and Maun is past the tier 1 mark. Take the winning side. Man is such a dick. He's alright, actually, but... Okay, also, right, if you wanted to know about the power play, right, this is who I'm pledged to. This is Li Yongri. He is currently in 5th place in terms of number of systems controlled. We have 104 systems in Stronghold, which means, like, pretty much nobody's going to take them away from us. 178 in Fortified, which means it's extremely hard to take them away from us. And 633 in Exploited, which are going to be not that difficult to take away, but you'd have to, like, get a bunch of people to work on it all at once. And then a bunch of us would probably notice and be like, hey, wait a second, and start fighting against it if we actually care. I'm at rank 27 with 191,000 merits, so yeah. Kane, right? And where is man? He's up. Yeah, 2nd place. So I mean, it's no wonder that he's winning, really. 71 and 179. That's interesting. 5122. What did I say we had? We have a lot more Stronghold systems. But he's got doubled the exploited systems. Interesting. Anyway, there's weeklies to do. So you go through and you say, okay, I'm going to go collect 338,000 credits worth of bounties in the system. Recover research and industrial data from Tashter Sector VZP A5-0. So you just have to go there, collect this data from Odyssey settlements. So you have to land on the planets, turn off the alarms, or get yourself some bounties, and collect 9 units of research and industrial data. If you trip the alarms, you're going to have people running at you with guns and stuff like that. If you turn off the alarms, you probably have to kill a couple of people to get there. Recover classified data. This might be from data points, which you don't have to leave your ship for, I don't think. No, it's probably, yeah. But anyway, each of these weeklies is getting you, 5,600 merits, right? 3,600 merits for rescuing escape pods. 2,000 merits, transport power commodities. So, like, you just collect a bunch from this system here and then ship them over there. Yeah, and collect bounties, 3,200 merits, plus the merits you automatically get for collecting the bounties in the first place. Anyway, yeah. There's all sorts of good stuff. Oop, oh, shoot. I jumped the gun on that one a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, don't do that. Alright, we lost all 400. We lost the trade dividends and the cartographic data. That's going to be the real harsh bit. That's alright. Okay, we're taking the Type 8. Do that. We have to pay 527,000 credits. Even though, that's the thing, our ship actually costs, what, 2.6 million? we only have to pay 500,000 because we're such good friends with, right, so we're still at Futon Spaceport. We're going to go back in, get the water again, and not boost off the pad. Oh. Okay, so this cost us 21,000 credits to get all that water. 21,000. We got at site 250,000 in order to drop it off. So like, yeah. Okay, don't touch the boost. He was very pointed that time. Launch. There we go. Alright, now go back over here. Now we go back over here. Oh, we also didn't do this, come to think of it. Didn't plot the route. What assignment? Now we're gonna blast around this star. Ooh, yep. Here we go. Do we... Okay, we do have to actually scan. This is what happens when you play games like that. Okay, so we're going to scan using our scanner all of the individual systems that are here, or all of the planets and their moons. We can scan from here. It's basically looking through a gigantic telescope attached to our ship. And using the radio scanner and things like that to pick up all sorts of signals. Okay, pick up here, 68%. $75. Alright, so if we actually stop, Top left corner, you see sulfur, carbon, iron, nickel, chromium, manganese, zinc are all stuff that you can probably find on this planet if you actually land on it, provided that we're able to land on it. There's a bunch of planets that you can't actually land on, but I don't know what's what at the moment. There we go. Alright, get out of here. Nope. Alright, we're not going to be able to grab any of them. Oh, no. You could blow up as many times as you want. If you pledge yourself to one power use, or if you pledge yourself to a mission, then that mission sticks with you. Break. This water is going to the objective of building this space station. After we do this one, after we complete this one, after all, 6,000, whatever, no, it's more than that, it's like 12, 14,000 items have been moved in, then we end up being able to build a whole bunch of other stuff and like just put in requests to say we need to do the following, and there's going to be a fairly long list of things that we still need to do, or a new list of things to bring in for the next item. So it's going to be like a governmental installation, or a hospital site, or, a whole bunch of... Oops, we're backwards. Or a bunch of stuff. But the good news is that when we do anything from this moment on, right? Or not this moment, but once we complete this colonization ship, complete its list of requirements, and then say, I want to build something new, there will no longer be a time limit. So this has a 2-week time limit to do the initial colonization effort. If you don't do it by then it's forfeit, and anybody can grab it. Yeah, we just brought 400 units at 662, so yeah, we're at 2.5 times 10 to the 5th. So yeah, 250,000-ish. Okay. Get this. Break out. And go meet up with the fleet carrier again. Tell you what, Seth, what do I have? They needed ceramic composites, and I should have 90 extra. It's not much, but it's some. I might have some other stuff that was on that list too. Actually, come to think of it, I do have another item, insulating membranes, that I can't get from multiple locations. So I have to go to Metzili, which is one of the places that we saw on the map. but that's a different thing. Alright, it is now 1 o'clock a.m. Time check. I'm going to need 348 of that, so small amount overall. And we might be able to fill out the rest of it with other stuff that we're slightly short on. Otherwise, it's going to be the same, just, you know. Otherwise, it's going to be the same, where we're just kind of tossing something in our cargo hold that's going to be good for later. But Metzili should have a bunch of stuff that we either need this time around or can use in the immediate future. Because I'm also holding a bunch of goods, not just for like the next thing that we're eventually going to do, but also for other stuff that is currently under construction, but like is just on awaiting. That was not what I wanted. That's what I want. Okay, so we're going to transfer all water. No, just transfer all. I said ceramic composites, right? Ceramic composites, semiconductors, and synthetic fabrics. So, do we have any synthetic fabrics? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's all just ceramic composites at this point. Again, we have 90 that are extra. Okay. And then what we can also do is take this Fujin tea. The farther we get from Fujin, the more valuable that stuff is. How much longer am I going to live? I know you meant live. Yeah, so I'm really... Can I make it the whole way? That almost seems unlikely, but... Okay. Not too bad. Alright, cool. So it looks like we can make it the whole way. I can... Realistically, I can go for a while. Probably an hour-ish. Depends on how I'm feeling for... Once I start, like, fading, then we're done. Let's see. So... if we trade out the anti-corrosion rack with... I should have a fuel scoop. It's a 6. Okay. So we'll back out. We'll go for a 6. Replace fuel scoop 6B. Equip module. Current will be stored. This will increase our jump range quite a lot. Okay, so we can jump 26 light years every time we jump. That's pretty nuts. Wait. Really? Why am I doing a surface vehicle hangar? do a 2E and take 4 more items. 404, by the way. Although not anymore, because I removed that for the fuel scoop, but it's like 300 something. What are we doing now? 340. So, well within whatever we need. That's not an issue. Okay, so we're just going to ship out. Alright, to the right and behind we are on that side. Cool. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Okay, so the stars that we can scoop are going to be those which are of the let's see, FOAM and G and B and K. So any of those we can scoop. Ads have got to be coming up pretty soon here. Okay, we're good. Boost out of the way of the star and then jump. There's something else I wanted to check. Okay, this is a white dwarf. We need to stay outside of the exclusion zone, otherwise we're going to overheat and possibly die. And if we can make it to the jet cone, we might be able to gain some fuel. Fuel efficiency. Maybe. The problem is staying outside the exclusion zone. There we go. Yeah. So if we go like this, and then we zoom out, the question is, can we make it to Weynon 1? No. Okay, so it's still going to take us 3 jumps to get there. We're still going to the same system that we were before. However, if you notice at the bottom right corner, the amount of fuel used went to that. So it was a larger amount, and now it's just like nothing. So when we supercharge the frameshift drive in white dwarfs like that inside the jet cone, then we get massive fuel efficiency boost. Alright, Tiapalon looks like it is not scanned. So we'll jump in, scan the system, see how things are going in there. Hmm. %. What's this system look like? Right, previously inhabited. Okay. Nothing special, really. Okay. Jump away. Stay away from the star. It's interesting that this is run by Nakatokain, yet we're going to benefit McMahon, or McMahon. Ed McMahon, you are correct, sir. Oh boy. Okay. So we want... Question, where is it? Go. Come on now. No, there we go. Power Sox port. Alright, it's 2,000 light seconds away, so we're going to boost. Could have gone longer. Break. Alright, if we keep it in the corner, usually we can access it, or bump the time, you know, ETA, back up again. So you just kind of keep it in the corner of your screen and do your best to kind of yaw and... what am I doing when I do that? Pitch? I'm using at least 2 of the control surfaces, so can't remember exactly which ones. It doesn't really matter, but also this is a gas giant. Should be able to scan it down. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See how that goes. Alright, these are scan probes. They're going to check what's like on the planet. Map it. This is the backside of the planet, so I need to send stuff around the backside of the planet. We'll go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. See where that gets us. It's probably going to leave a couple of big holes. Right in the middle. Probably right in the middle. Another one hole down here. Oh no. Yeah, that's alright. Oh no. We only need 3%. Once you hit 90%, that's 100%. Ads. Alright. Well, thank you for sticking around, everybody.
Surface scan complete.
Ah, good. So anyway, yeah. We only needed 3%. We were at 87 because 90%, once you hit 90%, it's 100%. It's a weird little quirk. Basically, it's just like, have you scanned 90% of the planet's surface? If so, it just counts it and says you've done it. It doesn't insist that you go any higher. And if you do it within a certain number of probes for the size of the planet, then you can actually get an efficiency bonus. So that's what just happened there. Ended up getting an efficiency bonus for scanning in 9, 10 probes, hitting 90% in 9 or 10. Okay. Go like this. Request docking. And now, nope, nope, nope. Slow down. Don't want to repeat it last time. Alright, stay to the green side. So close. Okay, so starport services.
Touchdown successful. Ground crew dispatched.
So we should be able to go in here and sell. Fujin Tea is 16,000. Pretty good. That is a 228,000 credit profit, which I'll take it. The other stuff. Ceramic composites. If you look at it, right, the demand level is 999,999. And the sell value is 22,000 per unit. Okay, now if you look over on the right, it says produced by. The price of ceramic composites in Romanenko Enterprise in LHS 1453, which is our source of like all the goods we're buying right now, is 88 credits. And normally, this place, you know, these other places purchase it at like 18 to 2100. So yeah, 1.980540 credit profit. So we paid 9,400 for, yeah, 9,400 for these 90 items, and now we're getting 2 million back. So if I could fill up my Type 9, the 790 In fact, what I would probably do, and a lot of people are doing, is that I would fill up my fleet carrier with 25,000 units and then go park it in the next system over, because you're not going to park it in this system. There's no room. You could park it in the next system over and then just do one jump back and forth to dump all the stuff here. And for that, I would probably use the Type 8 and do 400 units at a time, just like I'm doing with the other stuff. Okay, so if we want to purchase stuff, we can look at this and say, is there anything here that's on our shopping list? And answer is no. However, yeah, we'll get to that. The other stuff that we have, let's see. This is going to say that we are going to, we cleared out those, so there's no extras. Okay, we need, okay, so we have no metals in this location, and that's fine. We need combat stabilizers for medicine. This has basic, so that's not going to help us at all. Basic medicines is something that we could get, but it's not going to happen today. Cobalt we never need. Any of the minerals we never need. However, we could also take this stuff and bring it to a refinery and make, for example, rutile can make titanium. We need titanium. Uraninite produces, I mean, it should be uranium, yep. Is not something we need. Lepidolite is lithium, don't need it. Indite is, well, indium, right. Gallite is gallium ore, okay. Coltan, columbite, and tantalite. Need tantalum ores, capacitors, bertrandite, beryllium, which I don't think we need, and bauxite is aluminum. So generally speaking, aluminum and titanium are things that we are going to need a lot of. We could take this to a refinery, process it at a lower price-ish, and then send it along. It's okay. I don't particularly need it. What we need, though, we need battle weapons, which I don't think we get here. No, we get personal weapons. We can't do that. Bio-waste scrap computer components. Computer components is something we need, but not right now. Water purifiers. We have too many, in fact. Thermal cooling units. Need none. Power generators we don't need. Mineral extractors. We could use in a mining settlement, but we don't need those right now. HN shock. Geological equipment. Again, not now. Crop harvesters. If you're building a farm, very useful. Building fabricators. We've got those covered. And atmospheric processors we never need. So, like this particular location, we could take a bunch of food cartridges. Because, again, this is something you always need in every settlement. I guess. Romanenko. What is the price? Hang on. This is an interesting question. So, what is the price of mineral? Again, rutile at our location. It's back at the other. Nope, there it is. Okay, 4,000 per unit. Now, if we go back to... Really? Really? Ugh. Realistic. LHS 1453. Right, we could get rutile for 1,500 back there. And we could just buy the metal itself. Titanium. For 3,700. So there's no point to it, especially since when you use ores, they process to half the amount of the metal. So this would end up costing us 8,000 per unit. Right, and we could just buy the metal itself for 3,700 a unit. So it's not going to work for us here. That's not going to be useful at all, unfortunately. Sorry. But like I said, food cartridges are going to be useful in every single build. Nothing that we need is here. The other option is that we save a little bit of time. Jump out to... Where is it? Boar. Oh, that's LHS 20. Boar. Boar Hub. Armstrong City. We need from here... Oh, wait. No, Metzili. We need insulating membranes. So let's see if that's here, first of all. No. Okay, not here. So we go to Metzili. Go to Shaw. Market. Insulating membranes. Exporting at, yeah, 10,000 credits each. I mean, it's hefty. Okay, now we look at this and say, what is their import? So they're going to import lepidolite, goslerite, and mineral oil. That's alright, I guess. Ah, here we go. We could also take stuff to Pippin, where they need bio-waste clothing, atmospheric processors. Now, I think we have atmospheric processors here. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Metzili, Pippin Gateway. Yeah, well, okay. Pippin Gateway plot route. Okay, now we go back out. Say here, atmospheric processors. 487 credits each. Nice. And we can stock up all 340. 165, 5. Jeez. Okay, so we need to reassess because we can't jump that far. Shoot. We're bouncing into stuff. Okay. Now do it. Yep, there we go. Yeah, they're not our power, so we don't know them automatically. We can jump 18.1 light years at a time. Probably closer to 19, but... ah, well. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Also because this system is firmly in the hands of Nakato Kane, so like we're not gonna make a dent in it. Alchita. Next jump. Sure. I mean, I'm not, like, super fussed about it, because we're just going to go to that system, dump out all of the cargo from one station, hop to a secondary station, buy all new stuff from that one, and then hop back. So, like, it's a short distance, it's not bad. If we want to double check, we can use the Inara search. So commodity search. I want to purchase insulating membranes. Again though, like, I haven't gone there yet, so it says that it's 10,000. Near system. Shoot. Metzili. Right, so like, we can get the price down to... It seems to think there are none in Metzili. That's not cool. No, not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Nope, not that way. God damn it. There we go. 142%, yeah. Like I said, you know, it's less than 1,000, and at 300 units, It's less than a $300,000 difference, and we're getting paid a lot more, regardless of where I get them from. Alright. Reinhard Aua is going to try to yank me on a Super Cruise. Good luck with that. No, I mean, I have 100 million credits. Like, it's not going to be. Or did you mean something else? There we go. Turn around.
Frameshift drive charging.
So, I mean, that's a system that is updated by people when they get to it. So, like, whenever they're able, whenever they have their utility on, it then feeds that information to the website. So, like, if nobody fed information to the website on that particular system in the past 10 days, something like that, or since it had 0, then it won't, and it's fine. But this right here usually is a no, you know what, forget it. Hang on, go there. The utility that's in game said that that particular location is exporting them at 10,000 each. So, like, even if it doesn't, I'll empty the load at Pippin. I'll hop over to Shaw or the other one next to it, because they both should, in theory, have them. And if they don't, oh no, you know what? Might not be Shaw. Hang on. Ings. I don't know where Ings is actually, but we can hop over to Pippin and figure it out first. But I mean, again, what's the worst that's going to happen? I need to make a jump. Alright. I can go up to 20, 30 light years per jump. So, like, us being 20 light years away from the nearest place that has them, I'm not too worried about it. And again, I'm not worried about the price, so... And it would be nice, although it technically might be a blunder, if I only hop over there with a capacity of 340, and I need 348. To be fair, they might have a cargo hold that they're willing to sell me. If they could do that, then it's no problem. Again. Nope. Overshot. Yeah, I'm using all 3 control surfaces. Try to turn us around. sometimes a new one pops up in the rotation, so I just wanted to make sure. Ooh, somebody's getting lit up. $41. Ooh, that way. Hey. Only a little. Alright, Starport Services. So this should sell. Noise. Yeah, 930 credits, so 150,000. It wasn't a huge deal, but it's something, and we earn credit or merits for it because Leolry is very much economically focused. So then we go over here. Again, this is all this stuff. We might be able to take some of this over to where we want to get the insulating membranes from. So okay. Insulating members. Wait. Hang on. What are we looking for? No, 8 points of interest. Ings. That one. Okay, what do they want? Import mineral oil. There we go. We have mineral oil. You know, that one actually I could have scored in. Scored pretty decent. We get the next one. Hit the wrong button when I did it. There we go. Alright, so we can sell mineral oil. 32,000 profit, but I was coming here anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Right. So, mission board. Support 18 missions. There's 6 of those are for cash. Oh, wait. Can we get a size 6? Yes, we can. All right. Current modular will be stored. Wish we could pack it and put it in the ship, but it's not how that works. What do you think this is? EVE Online? So, from here, we get insulating membranes. We need 348. Again, this is one of those things that you're just always going to need some. So we will stack this all the way to the top. 404. Yeah. 404. We just got a friendly. Yeah, delete. We already know that. Alright, and now we're heading back directly to here with all this stuff. Again, this is going to be 56 items that we eventually need, but technically don't need it just yet. Don't need the beacon, we need the ship. So that's why still zipping right around the sun. Even though we're going a little fast, this is going to work still. So both things are coming down at the same rate. So as long as we slip inside of 1,000 kilometers, we're good. It's on the other side. Again, big number 27 is on the shady side. Hadn't actually known that originally, but shady, given that the sun's right there. It's fine. It's a good thing I'm not carrying any illegal substances. Always a possibility. Yeah, 4.1 million to get back those insulating membranes. And we still have 56 of them left over for next time.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ugh, so close. Can't quite balance it. Boo. I was hoping I might be able to fix it that time. No, it's not worth it. Was on this side right here, and then we come in a little bit hot. Slow it right down using the gravitational thrusters. Okay, now throw these in. Alright, let's take liquid oxygen this time. I think this is probably going to be the last run.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Go for launch. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
I did lock on. Where is it? It's way over there. I think so. I don't think I have quite enough titanium. Maybe also steel. Have enough insulating membranes now, so that's down to 0. Oop. Okay, I have 7,000 steel. I need 6814, so we're good on that one. Titanium, we have 4990 and needed 5783. So yeah, we're gonna have to go get more titanium in the big ship. So another load of 790, and then a small load of 400 will do it. And as always, we need 26,000 additional titanium in order to fill all orders, and 36,800 steel to fulfill all orders. It's just, we only care really at the moment about the ones that are going to be used for this one, because again, anything that we need for other settlements apart from this one is not timed. Nope, 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 that's 10. That's not 10 there.
Scan detected.
Can we get down before the scan? Ooh, ouch. Nope. Nope, they definitely scanned me first. We're the great big Kerchunk. Alright, we require 1388 more liquid oxygen. $13.88, yep. Okay, let's see, make sure my numbers agree, in case anybody else has done some work. Alright, 1494 leaves 3,125, good. 6814 on steel is yes. And 4993 on titanium. Yep. Alright, now there have been bugs. If people remain on, like, log out while they're on the colonization ship, particularly if it ends up being fulfilled while you're docked, which won't happen here, but we'll pretend. Oh, and water, right. Got all the water. Nope. Yet again, too fast. So we're gonna circle us. Yeah, we're gonna go into like a little bit of a death spiral here, and try to burn off some extra speed. Oh yeah, this is good. Didn't make it, but now we're just like circling it. Very unfortunate. Oh my god, alright. There we go. So yeah, welcome to the Galactic Fleet Carrier Zhang Yitang. Fuel cells, who's its heat sinks, all sorts of stuff all over it. We have the carrier deck here, which includes other services on the inside. This is the bridge at the front is the Nautilus type, which is more like science oriented, naturally.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Alrighty.
We've got you covered, Sam. Solid approach. Our services are at your disposal.
Good times. So, that's going to do it for us for the next week. Right here we have at the top right corner of the window, you can see that it says 21,790 units or tons out of 25,000 tons in the entire carrier as capacity. Other services and stuff like that take up about 2,000 to 3,000 tons. So generally speaking, we have somewhere around 22,000 tons of goods that we can move at any one time. Again, here we've got all sorts of good stuff. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. 10, 14, 15, 16, probably 17,000 tons of like solid goods that we're going to move into that particular carrier, or into the colonization ship. So, I'll leave you with a very nice view as we raid out. No, this is gonna, curses. It's just gonna go black. We'll come back to it. Alright, so we're going to raid over to no, it's not a crash. You know what? Let's raid over to Commander Orange Phoenix. He's also a illy dangerous streamer. He may very well end up signing out. Oh, not able to raid him at this time. Curses. I think because he's currently sharing. Okay. We'll go over and see Astro Canuck, because he's doing the usual, like Lego Star Wars 3D printing, and might be doing some stargazing tonight. We'll see. Weather dependent, I'm sure. But there might be some other stuff going on. So, yep, maybe we'll be back tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll just be ferrying stuff offline. I mean, it'll be online, but you know, you all won't necessarily be there. And then we'll come back next week after the trip to Scotland. So, see you all later. Have a good week. Have a good day, whatever we're doing. And, yeah, stay safe out there. Have fun. My name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Simplex Pachinko. Good night.